Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We don't have a kitten yet, because she's having food. Hello kitten. Okay, we have a kitten in chat, we don't have a kitten on voice. So, what exciting news do I have today? Well, the exciting news is the baskets for my freezer arrived. Which, if you're an adult, is highly exciting. If you're not, it's probably very dull. In fact, if you're an adult, it's probably very dull as well. But this means that once I've cleaned them and put them in my freezer, I can organise my freezer, which will be very nice, rather than just having bags in them. So that is today's exciting news. Other than that, I've been working. So there we go. Right, so the plan is today, when we have a kitten, is Kitten will be streaming on her stream, making a tree, a wire tree, and I will be here doing some painting. And I've got a couple of images, reference images that I want to paint. So we'll give them a go. We will see if I can do better with the values this time than I did last time, and therefore get a slightly more realistic looking image. Yeah. So we will see. I think since Kitten's busy for the moment, we'll start without her. So let me switch. He's okay. Yeah. Here we go. Right. So, as per last time, I've added... I'm highlighting it with my mouse. You can't see my mouse. I have added below a little version of the image that I will be drawing. Yeah, it's not very big, so if you're watching this on a phone or anything, then tough luck. No, I can enlarge it if need to be, but there we go. And Kitten will join us when she is ready. Yeah. So, let's start, shall we? I think we want to start with a fairly bluish background. And blue actually gets lighter as you go down. So Kitten is going to have to work something out better than pretzel. Why is that? Also, hello Essa. It's good to see you. This is not as smooth as I wanted it to be. Let's try a different brush. No. It's kind of a blending brush. It's restrictive unless you pay for it and then decides to update when you try and use it. Doesn't say what it is in the name. You have to be more specific, Essa. And the name of the brush. Yeah, it does. But they don't necessarily behave as you want them to. No, I don't want that one. Let's try that one. No. I'll go back to this one and then I'll smooth it out. Okie dokie. Oh, and that bot message has just reminded me that I don't actually have a me and Kitten setting on my bot, because this is the first time that we've actually done a stream together. By ourselves, without Mike. We have a kitten. I'll let my stream hear you.
You do? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, right. Now let's turn your stream sound off. Now say again, so I can test the sound on this end.
Yes, I can hear you. Hello, 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 hello.
Okay, you're very quiet. How do I turn up the sound from
Right-click
Discord?
on me.
Is there a thing on Discord I can turn that up?
Yeah. Right-click on me in Discord, in the voice channel.
Yeah.
And you can turn me up.
Ooh. Aha. I learn new things. Okay.
Yep.
Say something.
Something. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Something. Well, it's a little louder than it was.
Right.
Well, We'll see how it goes.
There's also
Hi,
a
Bon
master.
Bon Bon Bon.
There's also a master setting in Discord, which you can turn off as well.
Okay.
But that's in the general settings and stuff. Under voice and video
I'm
and...
on stream.
I see a kitten face!
Oh, Kevin's trying to work out what she's doing. Okay, settings down here.
Right. Now that
Oh,
Kitten's
okay.
stream is live, I can add her to my stream.
Don't know that worked.
Except that it doesn't seem to work.
A little better. Okay, cool. Okay. Got that up. We got that up. So we now go back to Streamlabs. We're going to do a thing. Let's see if it is actually loaded. I may need to play with it a bit more, so it's going to go full screen. Come on, thing.
Have you added me to your stream?
I may have attempted to, yes.
That is gonna get
It's not very
very funny, because if I add you to my stream, we're gonna have infinite streams,
In screen.
which would be highly entertaining.
Right, now let's put... I need to interact with this and make that full. I've been learning all sorts of new things today. Here we go. We have an
Right.
Antan painting in the corner.
Right, let me add you to mine,
I'm going to change my headphones over.
and then we have the infinite.
There we go. Everybody's in everybody's screens. Yeah.
This will be highly entertaining. The little infinite repetition.
Alright, it's pretty tiny. I'm sure nobody will notice. Good, right, okay. So,
Right.
I have my music going on, you've got your music going on. We have talks in both sides.
Yeah. Okay.
I have Anton's doing master studies, or he's doing studies of little landscape things. And
Yeah.
I'm making tree. So I have all this wire that needs to be a tree. I did
Yeah.
try and make a head start on tree while I was out yesterday for work, but I cut the leaf, the branch bits too short, so we ended up just making a whole other tiny tree. So I'm still doing the fill on those at some point, but I'm going to do a bit, let it dry while I do something else, and then come back and do some more.
Cool.
And in the meantime, we're going to make some branches. Super interesting. But, you know, it passes the time.
Right, now.
And Essa can hear a kitten.
Yes.
Right, what I should be doing is putting your chat out and then putting that on the same page as my stream manager so I can see things are going okay.
Okay.
There we go. Nice. So how was your day other than work and freezer things arriving?
Well, that was pretty much it.
That's fair. God, I can't actually see anything that I'm doing here. Can I make this bigger?
I should also shout you out on my channel.
Of course. I wouldn't worry about that.
Well, yeah, I suppose you may have more viewers than me.
No, I doubt it. Oh, we do actually have 3 people at the moment. Well, I suspect one of those is you, and one of them's me. So
Yeah.
the other one is Bon.
On yours and Essa on mine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, now then. Configure. Can we bring the configure up for the video so I can make it bigger? There we go. There we go, and I can shut that down. And leave that up over here. So we can do zoomy thing.
Zoomy things. Right, let's try that.
Zoomy thing. Well, that I can actually figure out where to put my hand so you can still see things. Because it's so tiny. Okay, that's about as far as it's going to get. What I should have done is set up a timer that does the friends thing. I may have one, I just don't know if it's set to go off. Hi Gab, how you doing? Nice use of the emotes there.
He's impersonating you.
He is. That's alright, he paid for him.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
No. Right. I think we need to go to a different brush set.
You've been doing much gaming today? Cool, what have you been gaming? I did a tiny bit. I've not really had much time today. Because there's been, you know, work and stuff.
So that works.
Ah, you did say that you were looking forward to that. How is it, the new Evil Dead game? Because you mentioned that the other day on somebody's stream. I don't think it was mine. I think it was somebody else. It might have been mine. You might have been talking to Mash about it. I'm not sure. You get to possess things. Well, okay then. Well, as long as you've been having fun with it, that's all that counts.
That might work for clouds, I think. Right. In my time lapse, there's going to be a bunch of Antan tests out brushes.
Now, on your time lapse, is it going to have my video in it because it's covering up where you're putting clouds in?
No.
Okay, just checking because I would have said turn that off.
What happens is
oh, it's time lapse from the software.
Yeah.
Ah.
So Critter, which is the program I'm using.
Yes.
Records an image of the piece.
Yes.
Once every, I've set it to 2 seconds.
Okay.
Now it's 2 seconds of actual doing stuff, and not just every 2 seconds. Otherwise, it will fill my hard drive enormously. Because I discovered last time I did time lapses of the previous 2 that I did. They're about an hour each, and all the images together totaled about 30 odd gig. So
Well, I would imagine it's recording it at full resolution as well, isn't it?
yeah.
By the way, this side light will disappear when the sun's finished going down. It's just that window is exactly where the sun is right now.
Yeah.
And the blind is most of the way down, just not quite all the way down. So we've got a little bit coming through at the bottom.
I actually closed my curtains already
Yeah, it won't last.
to save the hassle. But that does also mean that I'm blocking out the nice sunshine.
Who wants sunshine in the room? Sunshine in the room? Gets in the way.
Yeah. But there
Gets
we
in the way of all
go.
the screens. And the cameras, apparently.
Wow, sun. Yes, indeed. Sunshine. Sunshine.
Yeah, we do have sun occasionally. Yeah. Eventually, once we've done all those branches, we will fulfill them before we put them on the tree because it's a lot easier. However, the nail polish that I ordered for this tree hasn't turned up yet. It was supposed to be here yesterday.
Oh, dear.
Amazon has let me down. To be fair, I haven't gone into Amazon and chased up where's my stuff. Well, I'm pretty sure it was a next day thing. I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't a next day thing. I thought it said it was a next day thing. Yeah. And it said it's been dispatched. Woohoo! One branch. Well, technically 2 branches. Trying to work out where the camera goes. Here. 2 branches. Let's put that to a side. You're 6 hours in so far. So you're 6 hours into the new Evil Dead game. Or we try and put some more colour on this one. Right, let's find things. Bend these ones down so they're not in the way. Everything will be rearranged once it's mounted, I think. Yeah, so I had to go out for a work meeting yesterday. Like, actually go out for a work meeting.
Out. Ooh.
Yeah. But, since one of the, shall we say, bosses, well, one of the people who's in charge of that client, who was going to the meeting, lives not that far from me, he gave me a lift. So
Nice.
I had time in a car where I'm not doing anything. So I thought, well, I may as well take these leaf things, these branches, and get a head start. Which is about the sort of time that I figured out that I cut them too short. And then, while I was in the meeting and not actually doing anything, I thought, well, I'll just carry on. I mean, I'm still, you know, here for the meeting and can say things, and nobody seemed to be that bothered. So we ended up making almost an entire tree in one day. Hour and a half on the way there, time in the meeting, hour and a half on the way back. There we go.
Ew. Right.
You make use of the time. Yeah, it's because it's a little more awkward once the things are actually on the tree already to get to them, because there are other branches in the way. It's a lot easier to do before you put them on the tree. That would not have worked entirely for this tree anyway, because some of the branches were made from the tree wire because we were treating it differently. So we're not going to do all of them in this one colour because we're doing some of them in the gold. Because this colour is kind of purple, but it's also kind of goldy. Like a slightly iridescent thing, so that worked, and the gold seemed to work because I had a couple of leftover branches. So I tested on those.
Cool.
So this is going to be easier to see once there's no light directly reflecting off of it.
Yeah.
We've got this one here, which is kind of purpley and kind of gold.
My stuff looks very cloudy. Yes, it does.
And the actual gold. That does look pretty cloudy.
I mean, the reference is pretty cloudy, so, you know.
That's what you want then, isn't it?
What I actually
I'm looking at this in the camera, and it's like it just looks like a mess.
I'd say the same about mine, to be honest. And what I actually want is a proper smudge tool.
Well, that's art, though, isn't it? It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, it's a finished thing.
Yeah. I was watching some tutorial videos, probably last weekend, thereabouts. Right. And one of the things that sort of struck me, and I've noticed it before with a lot of people who paint landscapes, is how a lot of people with landscapes tend to do a very rough painting to start with and just sort of mold it over time, eventually as they add more and more details.
Yeah.
Whereas if you think about how people tend to do portraits,
well, I don't know. I've seen people start with very rough portraits, and then it ends up being like the thing.
But often with portraits, people tend to start with line work, and then it's sort of rendering from there.
It depends on the people. I mean, I've seen a lot of people just start with shapes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are the sort of two styles, really, isn't there?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just something that struck me because for me, starting off without a line drawing is very weird
Yeah.
because that's not how I've tended to work.
Hello, Mike. Thank you for the 15 months.
Mike's here.
How you doing? How was your dinner thing?
I don't think he went.
Are you still out at dinner and you're sneaking in while you're out? They changed. Oh, they changed the day on you.
Yeah.
Well, that was mean of them. To yesterday. Okay, well. These are not closing up, so I need to squish them together more. Getting gold nail varnish all over my pliers. And you did not go. Well, okay. Well, if they're going to change things last minute, they can't expect people to just turn up. People have plans.
It needs more blue.
So other than getting in trouble for not going to dinner, how is Mike? Mike's good, job's not going so well. The thing is, it's easier to get a job while you have a job. So that's a thing. I don't know why it is, it just is. At least it used to be. I don't know if that still applies. Danny! Hello, Danny! How you doing? I'm trying to... That thing down here, it's hard when I'm holding things. Thank you, sweetie. Are you on, Danny? Or are you starting in a minute? Because if you're on, I shall open a tab for you. You're good. I'm good. I'm doing a tree today. And my friend here, my friend Antan up there in the corner is doing some painting.
Hello.
You're not on now? Okay. Thank you, sweetie. I should get some more bits and come and drop some on you at some point. I think I'm running a little low.
I really need to
Stop that.
I really need to start doing bits.
Yeah.
Just because significantly more of the bits ends up at its destination
Okay.
than
And as Biscuit says, if you're going to buy bits, do it on the computer, not on a phone or tablet or something.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's more expensive that way.
Yeah, subscriptions used to be more expensive on mobile as well.
Yeah, interesting. Why would they do that?
I don't think it's entirely intentional.
Well, put this down and do some more in a minute. Or dry. Thanks, Danny. Thank you.
And that's a Mike sub. Thank you, Mike.
Hey, 21 months.
Yeah. Yep.
There you go. Don't
Maybe I
use Google
should.
buy straight from Twitch. Well, obviously. I didn't know you could buy them on Google. You can buy bits on Google. Huh. Try not to poke myself in the face with a wire. That'd be a good plan. Plan number 1, do not poke yourself in the face with wire.
That's a pretty good plan, to be fair.
It is, generally, yeah. Yeah. Yep, definitely a good plan. Yep.
Right.
They're looking pretty cloudy.
Yeah. They look like very distorted smudges at the moment.
What? How clouds are. I am making a tree, Danny. So this one's a bit sort of weird at the moment because it's in the middle of things and it needs rearranging, but it's a tree. All the other trees are in boxes right now, but you can see them on my Instagram though, and I know you know what my Instagram is. So this one's part way through. I'm just filling in the branches, but then I gotta let it dry and then do some more. But the original plan for today was to make a bigger one of those. But then while I was trying to get a head start on the branches, I discovered that I cut them short, but I was out, so I just made a whole new tree with those branches. But it's a little bit smaller. So we're actually going to do the proper size one today. So I'm probably going to be sitting here for 4 hours just making branches. Then I don't know if we're going to carry on Sunday or if we're going to do something else on Sunday in the Sunday art stream. We'll see. What even is this number? It's so high. Yeah, people do that, Essa. They just start a subscription and then they just leave it and it stays there until, forever. Sometimes.
Yeah. My sub with Jess is 43 months.
I don't even want to know how long my Critical Role sub is. I don't even want to think about it.
Well,
how long is it?
Mine's as long as they've been a channel, but bear in mind that Critical Role started off for a couple of years as Geek and Sundry.
It did, that's right.
So it's not as long as you thought.
No.
I think my longest one is either Stevie or Mole.
Oh, that's probably Mole. Although I stopped the Twitch sub on Mole's channel because he gets Patreon money instead. I think he gets more of that. So.
Yeah, Patreon is something like 70% or something.
Yeah. You wish I had another one. Yeah, it's fine. Leave that at 16. It should have 17, but I'll leave it at 16. Crochet. Yeah, you could use the phone. You could use your phone as a camera. You've used your phone as a camera before when you tried to film the TV with it. I know. I've been on that stream.
Also, that cloud is way too low.
You're painting everything on one layer.
No, I've got 2.
I mean, could you just move the layer up?
I could just squish it. Let's do that.
Bootleg, yeah, I remember the bootleg streaming. I mean, it worked. Something there is not right. That should be underneath. There you go. Oh, there we go. The super bright light is starting to go now. I knew it wouldn't last long. So, Mike, I have been trying to do a little bit of farming in Grim Dawn to get us a new friend, but I've been trying to farm this monster that drops a thing, and it's just not dropping it. So, in the Ancient Grove, there's this manticore thing called the Deathstalker, and basically, there's a 6% chance, a whole 6% chance of it dropping a blueprint to make a relic that will summon a Deathstalker, which is all physical poison acid based stuff, which fits with the multiplayer character. So that will be an extra, and it scales with player bonuses. So all my bonuses that up that damage would apply. But it's just not dropping it. I must have been in there like 10 times so far, and it's just not dropped it. The thing's in the Ancient Grove, which means you've got to get to the Ancient Grove and then find it. I did 2 runs today, and on the first run I got a nemesis because I've been in there so much killing things. This is, oh. But we weren't doing any damage to the nemesis, but we managed to run away from it and it didn't follow us fast enough. So, yay! And it still hasn't dropped it. However, I am getting a lovely supply of Ugden blooms. Which is a handy crafting material. My Antan's like, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I can't remember any of this stuff.
I've heard of this game called Grim Dawn. I may have even played it once or twice.
I know! I recall you not being super interested in it, though. So I don't know how much attention you were paying.
Yeah.
I just thought I would share since Mike is here.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm concentrating on trying to get this cloud stuff looking like cloud. And not blurry, smudgy stuff.
Something. Oh, it does look kind of like cloud. It looks cloudy. Annie, will you stop that? Thank you, but stop it. 10, 12, 14, 16. Another one on the side. There's another one on this side as well. Ah. Oh, 2 sets of branches down. Woohoo! Thank you, Danny. How has your day been, Danny? Well, I realise it's nowhere near finishing yet because it's only you're 5 hours behind us, so it's only like start of the afternoon, not even 3 o'clock yet. It's been going great. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Let's not explode that everywhere. That'd be bad. Yeah. Just laughing at the little picture in picture in picture in picture.
Well, you know. And that's why we are professional streamers.
Absolutely. Oh, guys. Biscuit was wondering, what are we actually doing on the D&D day, like times and such? Because I know we settled on a day. Almost 3 had to wait for a lawnmower to be delivered from Amazon. Harvey will be pissed if he has to put it together. He has to put it together. Well, but at least you'll have a lawnmower once it is put together. So that's good. Will he also have to be the one mowing the lawn, is the question. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. It's like, not only have I got to put this thing together, I also have to mow the lawn. Thanks for that.
The husbands are for.
Apparently. We really ought to do something about our tiny patch of lawn.
Mum keeps trying to tell me to get rid of mine. Just pave it over.
Well, I can't pave over ours. It's rented. Still, at least the few patches that were completely dead because they had stuff on them for probably over a year are starting to regrow. The problem is that the rest of it is growing more. So you've got like a few patches that are kind of a bit sparse but are kind of grassy, and then like tiger country on our tiny postage stamp of a lawn. But no, I don't even use that to put the washing out because that involves going around the front of the building and through a gate at the side. There is no direct access to the tiny postage stamp of back garden. Otherwise, we
Yeah,
might
some
use
of the
more.
houses around here are like that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, great.
Usually the rented properties, funnily enough.
Yeah. Wonder
Because
why that is.
what's happened is that they've split the house into upstairs and downstairs,
Right.
and each are separate properties. And so one has direct access to the back garden, and the other has to go outside.
Yeah. So Danny used to pay someone, and then Hubby said he would do it. And he has a small front yard and a small backyard and wants to plant a small garden. Well, that's awesome. I am very bad with plants. Hence why I make them out of wire. Although, the pitcher plant we got on the windowsill is still alive. I think Danny is a bit better with plants than I am. Do this one and then we'll put another colour on the other one. Going a little wide. Watered your first plant way too much. It had one leaf, got Miracle Grow, watered her a lot less, and tried to make a comeback. You want to try something else? Well, there you go. You learn how things work. Do not overwater stuff. Danny that gave me the tip about don't water things at night for some reason. Although I was like, but how does that work? Because surely things get rained on at night. But you know, apparently it is a thing. I don't understand how it's a thing, but apparently it's a thing.
What, not to water things at night?
Yeah. Three branches down. Let's see if we can put some more on this one. What colour? There we go. Those. These 2 branches. Try and separate them without them hitting the ones underneath. Right. Wedge those together. That one. Yes, definitely going to have to do something better than pretzel. They say the plant shuts down and shuts down and doesn't digest well, just like us. The later we eat, the worse it is. You eat late all the time. Ah, well. I try not to eat after a certain time of day. Doesn't always work. That kind of makes sense. Because, you know, flowers open in the day for the sun and all that. And the insects. Because they're daytime things. Yeah. Go on, nail polish. Grab hold of it. There we go. That one I didn't squidge enough. This is where I get my hands covered in nail polish. So as long as I don't get the computer covered in nail polish, it's fine. You all should go over at night, just because that's when you remember exactly. Well, that's the thing. See, it's like, well, now I should have watered the plant, but it's now nighttime because I forgot, and I don't know if I should now. And but then it comes the next morning, you still don't remember. So you know.
Well, what I usually do
when you remember, yeah,
is go, well, generally speaking, if I leave it outside... Oh, Gav, thank you for the bits. What I generally do is that if I leave it outside, usually stuff doesn't... It will start wilting at which point I know I need to water it.
Right.
And if, other than that, I leave it to be watered by the rain. And generally speaking, if it dies, then it dies.
Well, the problem with that is things have to be outside. It doesn't work for indoor plants.
Guess how many indoor plants I have?
0.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we only have the one. It's an attempt to control flies and what have you. Doesn't always work, but sometimes, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Aw, thanks, Gav. You people stop dropping bits, please.
That's never gonna work.
No. Making
You know
most of
this
all
as
the
well as
panels.
I do.
You just have one. What the one plant? Abigail the plant. What kind of plant is Abigail? We haven't named our pitcher plant. It's just plant. Thank you, Gav. How's
Now,
Gav?
let's see. Will that look better if I reduce the opacity of...
A tropical indoor plant. Nice. Although we do sometimes find a load of little tiny
not really.
beetles. I think they're carpet beetles. So if we can catch one of those, we'll feed that to the plant. So sometimes it has good food days. And then it's supposed to have what page is Antan? Let me do an Antan for you. There you go. Yeah. So other than that, it's supposed to have distilled water because it's supposed to get its nutrients from the things it eats. If you give it like tap water and stuff. Aw, thanks, Gav. That's so nice of you. Yay, Danny has a sub now.
Yay! Right. Now.
So if you give them regular tap water, that might have like extra things in it, and you don't want to like overfeed it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to give it distilled water so that doesn't happen.
Or rainwater.
Yeah, but you know we've got distilled water.
Yeah. That's fair. Right. Let's go for a sort of green.
Hey, Mike. We had a Venus flytrap. It's very hard to keep alive, which is why we went for the pitcher plant this time around, and that is still alive because flytraps are very hard to feed unless you actually manage, unless they just happen to find flies. Look at all those emotes everywhere. Nice. Oh, it's just
Oh, the emotes.
emote walls. That's the thing I want to try and look at. Yeah, we tried a Venus flytrap the first time that we thought that would be good for fly control. But if it doesn't manage to eat by itself, feeding it is really hard. That was before the beetles, though. So, all right, Gav.
So in the early 1960s.
Before the carpet beetles. Those beetles. Yeah, this song appears to be featuring an alarm clock, which is interesting. just don't know why they took away my Miracle of Sound. Maybe you have to pay to have that now. From them.
Maybe. This is the wrong colour.
Okay. Got another 2 branches filled. Only several left. How many do we have left we haven't done yet?
Hey, Danny, thank you.
Yay! 8.
And thank you for all the bits. Very kind.
8. 10. 12, 13, 14. I got like 21 or so more branches that need filling on that one. And only, 39 more to make on the other one. Just a few. I should probably move that knee before it sets. Do that. Let me do that.
Right, let's just fill that in. It's going to look horrible for a moment.
Well, of course it is. But, it'll look better.
Am I doing this via computer? I am doing this via computer.
He's using a program called Critter.
Yeah.
So I do all my digital painting on Photoshop because I have a copy. He's using Critter, which is a free software.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm still using Photoshop is because I have a copy. And I don't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
If I ever lose access to that copy for some reason, I'm going to have to come up with something else to use. You too, for the using Photoshop because you already have a copy? Yeah. We have a nice functional copy of CS6. That'll do. Mind you, we only have Photoshop from CS6, not any of the other things, but still.
Danny reckons that she can probably draw a stick on her laptop.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
Sometimes sticks are very detailed. Someone who's been trying to draw trees for a while, sticks can be very detailed.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to try and get some green on that somehow. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I need to finish it. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get all the location and stuff done in what 2 weeks. That's just not gonna happen. But I'd like to have one of them done.
Location stuff for what?
For the game. So the woods drawing that I'm drawing is one of the locations for the game. So that'll be split up over 3 cards, and is a location.
I see.
Yeah. And obviously, UK Games Expo is the first weekend in June. Clearly, I'm not going to have anything ready for it.
No.
But, you know, at least maybe I'll be able to find some card manufacturers to talk to or something. Maybe. See if what I want to do is actually plausible, or if I'm going to have to rethink that whole thing. Because ideally what I want to do is, because I was originally thinking of having 3 of each of the location cards, but I don't think I need that many. I think I only need 2. But I wanted to still set up the pictures to display over 3 cards. So I was wondering if it was possible to have one of those cards be like an index for that location, but that would require having a different thing printed on the back. So I don't know if that's a thing, how much extra that would cost, etc., etc. Because if all the cards have sort of the same back, or the location cards have a separate back, but then again one of each set has another separate back, that's a little more awkward. I need to talk to people and find out what is actually practical.
I think I already follow you, Danny.
Just that Antan's not generally on when I get up in the morning, or Antan's not awake when I get up in the morning, or if he is, he's at work already.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if she heard that because she's off charging her phone.
Oh well.
When she gets back, we can explain it. Yeah, so I've got to finish the woods. I've sort of started the beach. Sort of. Then I haven't even touched the other 3. But it would be nice to get at least one of them finished. I should also have another go at pins this weekend. Oh, I picked up one of Biscuit's pins.
I noticed. I haven't.
Interesting. Look at that little guy. Look, find the camera. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a cutie.
Yes.
Although it's interesting. I probably would not use this pin manufacturer even if I wasn't making them myself. The pin on the back seems to be attached with a sticky pad. And it's got a rubber clutch, which is quite tight on there. So if you just pull that too much, it'll just pull the whole thing off.
But what is the what's the pin itself made of?
It's a 3mm acrylic, and it's been printed on the back with a sublimation printer. Which is what I thought it would be. I thought it'd be something like that. And then they stuck the pin on the back with a sticky pad, which is fairly easily peeled off if you're not careful. Honestly, I hadn't thought about attaching things with a sticky pad, and I probably wouldn't do that myself because I don't think it's very stable. But you know, that's okay. He's only charging like a $5 for him, so. I will stick with trying to work out putting the pins on the back with UV resin. also it's a different kind of pin because these have a very wide base to stick on with a sticky pad.
Yeah.
It's a very wide base. Whereas, okay, so okay, yeah. See, now what they've got here is they've got this metal disc, and then they've stuck the pin onto the disc.
Right.
So I don't know if it's going to focus and you can see.
I can see.
Yeah. So you see how there's like an extra sort of little lip in there.
Yeah.
That's the bottom of the pin that I've got, and then they've stuck it on this extra sort of extra metal bit, which is then stuck onto the pin with a sticky pad.
Yeah.
Whereas what I'm trying to do, if I can find what I've done with them. There we are. My ones don't have the rubber clutches. They got the metal ones because that's what I picked up. Because I don't think I've ever had one with the rubber clutch, and I wasn't sure how stable they were. Those do actually seem to be pretty stable, as it happens. But yeah, so I'm just sticking it on with a load of UV resin. Probably could be deeper than that. And obviously, if I can find what we've done with our UV light, I can set it up not in the sunshine, and then put the UV light on top, which means I can actually get it all over the place.
Yeah.
And evenly before it starts going off. Because that was the problem. Is that it's like, I don't know where the UV light is. We've got sunlight coming through one window. I can kind of make a flat surface. But I don't want to have to try and move them into the sunlight after it's already on there.
No.
So we did the experiment in the sunlight, so that started going off pretty quickly. At which point I stopped trying to move the resin around. But I mean, it does kind of stick. The other one didn't stick as well. Where'd it go? Okay. The other one had a bit of a problem. I don't think it was as thick actually around the pin. And when I was doing the stress test, it sort of lifted up slightly. I mean, I think it's stable now, but it sort of lifted up slightly, and there's this like little ring. You can't really see it on the camera. There you go. You can just see there about there where the ring is, where it's lifted up slightly, where I was doing the stress test.
Yeah.
So it's grabbed hold of either the paint or the back of the paper or whatever. But I think if it was thicker, the resin, before trying to do the stress test, it would actually work. And I don't know if I should do them bigger as well. But we have some water slide paper that is white now, so we can do some more tests. I just haven't had time. Well, I need to cut some more acrylic bases. Pretty sure I've got a fair amount of the 2mm acrylic. I should probably order some more. 2mm thick enough, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I need to get that pin experiment done so I can order some backing things. Until I've got some that actually, you know, are a size that I'm happy with, and I know what the backing's going to look like, I can't order it. I mean, they're only like business card things, but still. there's no point in putting stuff on there if it's going to get covered up with a pin. So you just need to work it out.
Hmm.
I have like a draft idea of a thing, but I don't know if it's having not settled on the pin size and etc. We have to work it out. Everyone's going, but Kitten, why don't you just have somebody else make your pins? Because then I'd have to pay a lot of money for some designs, and you don't know which ones are going to sell. Yeah.
No,
So
it's true.
if I can do them at home, I can do whichever ones are required or have sold or whatever. I know there's a couple of people want that giraffe one. Which is weird. So weird. You know, things that you think that's just weird. I'm not sure that came out right, and then people like it. Then the ones you really like, people don't like. Taste. No accounting for it.
No.
Which is why it's so hard to tell what people are going to want. And I tell you though, out of the prints, you know, Cookie was one of the ones that got voted in, the white cat one.
Right.
One of the more popular prints. We've sold like 4 of them, and so there's like 3. There's 3 of the dragons that have sold 4 prints, and I've had to go into the next pack to get more out. So it's that one, and Puff, which is the big purple one that I was drawing when we went to the museum.
Yeah.
And what's the other one? I can't remember offhand what the other one is, but it's one of them. Is there a way to get Spotify to put in chat what it's playing? Or is that just a pretzel thing?
It's primarily a pretzel thing.
Yeah. Because I like that bit, because then people know what's playing.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's being very restrictive on what I can actually play without paying money.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I paid for it. So.
Yeah. How much does it actually cost?
Sorry?
How much does it actually cost? I keep meaning to look it up, I forget.
It's about $100 for the year.
Right, okay.
It was what I paid for out of my first pay packet from Twitch.
Right. They just don't come in very often, so that may have to wait for a bit.
Yeah. If I'm honest, I think half my payments from Twitch have probably been from myself.
Yeah, that was to get your slots and stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah. Although I've consistently had about 7 or 8 subs.
Good. I've got
To my
8
channel.
right now. Yeah, I've got 8 right now because Gav just gave Danny one. The only reason I have 7 is because Gav did one the other day. I mean, frankly, 6 is a good month. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 1 more. I'm not complaining, you understand.
Yep.
I suspect that if I was to stream for longer than 2 hours a day, I might do better. That's coming together, isn't it?
Not mine or yours?
Yours. Mine's not coming together. It's like a few pieces of wire. Mine's not going to be coming together all stream. Got some land. I need to remember to look for some more dice for necklaces. I think we're pretty much out of the black ones. And I keep forgetting to look. That, and I've also got to go and look at Octopus, who've decided to nearly double my direct debit if I don't do something about it.
Yeah.
So I have to remember to just go and look at it and say, no, I'm not paying that much, I can't. Yeah, I got a notification yesterday morning. I meant to look at it last night. Forgot. Meant to look at it today. Forgot.
Ah, dear.
I am not good at remembering to do things like that. I get distracted by stuff and then time passes and
I mean,
then I
to be
haven't done it
fair,
again.
I am just as bad. So, you know. Fire! Oh, fire!
Fire! Hello, Fire! How you doing?
So looking at your chat, yes, that's one of the reasons why I paid for mine. Because the last 6 messages are from Praxel.
Pretzel. Yeah. A, it's nice that people know what the song is. B, Pretzel makes chat,
Yeah.
which Twitch still sees as chat.
I'm doing well, thank you, Fire.
I'm doing good too. Glad you're doing good. How was your holiday? Are you back? You're back! Hey! Did you have a good time on the beach and stuffs?
Oh,
Good. Oh, what? 4 branches? 5 branches. That's 5 branches down. Woohoo!
yeah, it doesn't work for. However,
Yeah,
I
no.
can tell that you've been following since for about 11 months. I could add it in, I suppose.
I think it works on my one. I think I got that one in. And I did the watch time one the other day as well. And nobody has tested cheese yet. There you go. See, it works on mine. I put that one in. I know, right? We have known you for a whole year. Hey, somebody tested cheese. It might be on like a tiny bit of a cooldown. It's like 2 seconds.
I need to look up what the command is and whether I actually have it.
I think it's one of the standard ones. You just gotta like activate it. I'm not sure, to be honest.
It's not on mine.
Okay. You
No,
don't like
because
cheese
I'm
unless-
using Streamlabs, so
This
Yeah.
is on pizza. Well, that's fair.
you had to write your own. I could write my own.
That is quite funny.
Oh, no, you're right. There are default ones.
Yeah. Maya has
Uh,
tried to see how long I have been following me, and it doesn't understand the question. Kitten Poker has been following Kitten Poker for... dot. That is quite funny.
uh,
I need to get another light on here, don't I? .75 hours in the floof pit. Yeah, see, somebody requested the watch time one the other day, so I put it in. I don't know that it's going to understand that one either. I don't know how that. Yeah, well, I don't know that that one is set up to find out how long somebody else has been following. I think it's just meant for whoever's put in the command. I'd have to check how I set it up.
there you go. Fellow age exists.
Hey!
Can then fire, tell me how long you have been following me.
2.25 years. Nice.
I've been following Kitten for 2 years and 3 weeks.
You've been following for less time than Mike.
Yes, because I seem to recall that you didn't actually tell me that you'd started streaming. And so I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like me. Me actually tell anyone I'm doing something? No. And then I wonder why no one turns up.
But
Oh.
you can look up on my channel now.
There we go.
Tell me how long you've been following.
Yeah, just a bit.
6 years.
Yep.
6
That
years.
is how long you've been doing this thing. In fact, you've probably been doing it longer.
I mean, I've only been an affiliate for 2.
Alright, fine, I'll see you later.
I suppose, yeah. I suppose I did used to do the odd stream here and there.
Well, there you go. I will be back in 5 minutes minimum. Oh, even 5 minutes.
No, not minimum, 5 minutes.
Yes, I got there eventually. Yeah, I get confused when things are on 2 different lines.
What was I saying? Fire, you can do follow age now.
It works now.
Your speed.
Do we need to give the Flash a warning about that? 10 months! Woohoo!
Nice.
How long have we known Biscuit then? I think it was like a year. I think we worked out the other day.
Yeah, but I haven't followed Biscuit that long.
No, well, that's because Biscuit only found you guys eventually after he was in my streams for a bit.
Yeah.
And he was like, who are these awesome people? Yeah, we didn't need that one. We did not need that one. I thought we was looking a bit close.
I'm curious how long Mike's been following me, huh?
Well, give him a minute, he might go and look.
Yeah.
Is that a weird teapot she's got there? It's a weird waving teapot.
It is. Does that work? Mike has been following me for 2 years and 3 months.
Ooh, it does work. Nice.
Biscuit doesn't have follow age, right?
No, Biscuit doesn't have a lot of things. Because Biscuit is using stream elements that doesn't have commands. Unless he makes them himself. Which is why he doesn't have the shout out command. I need to get another light on this, don't I? I have so many lights on here. Because the lighting in this room is not great.
Sorry, Biscuit doesn't trust me either. You're not the only one.
Biscuit doesn't trust anyone. He's very untrusting.
It's been burned before.
So what is Mike doing this evening? Because he's not out at dinner, and he's not playing Grim Dawn.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. He said that he because we'd already agreed that we were going to do... Yeah, because we'd already agreed that we were going to do the stream. Mike said that he wouldn't stream.
Okay.
So that he's not taking away from our
Aww.
viewerage. Because he's that awesome.
He is awesome. He's having fun in Guild Wars 2 anyway.
Oh, yeah.
As long as he doesn't have to do any jump puzzles. Oh. Ori is nothing but jump puzzles. The whole thing is jump puzzle.
Ah, well then, Mike would love it.
I suspect he might not. Still, at least I managed to figure out how to use that one skill that I was having trouble with. It's simple, really. You just point the stick in the direction you want it to go in. But my brain, as usual, makes things overcomplicated. It's like, right, it's got an arrow that's going that way, but I want it to go more in that direction, so let's use the stick like a dial. And try and move it around by moving the stick around in the direction I want it to go in. But instead of literally just, you point the stick where you want it to go. So much easier. Oh, I don't always get it right, but, you know. Brains are such weird things. Took me like 2 whole episodes to figure that one out. And then one time off stream I was like, wait. You literally just have to point it in a direction and it works. Oh yeah. Okay then. I know how games work. Okay, fire. Looking at subs today, how much it is, and I noticed that computer is cheaper than phone. Yes, we were just discussing that earlier.
That was the night you were looking.
Which also wants to get 50% of... I thought you already got 50% of subs. I thought Twitch already got 50% of the subs.
It always takes 50% subs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what you're doing other than tree with circle thing.
I mean, that's basically what you're doing, isn't it?
Yes, I'm making a tree. Here is a tiny one that I basically made yesterday. It needs to be rearranged, but I'm trying to put the polish on it. It needs to dry a bit more before I do some more. But because I cut the branch wires too short, I just ended up making a tiny tree, a very small tree, instead, out of those entirely. So now I cut some more of the purple branch wire, and then later we're going to put it together with this black wire for a trunk, and do the proper size version. But I have a lot of those branches to make, so pretty much that's all I'm doing. It's not super interesting. You see a lot of it on Insta. Yeah, like those. Yeah, Antan does arts. He does painty paints.
Yeah.
And he's trying to do more painty paints at the moment since he set up the channel to be able to do it now.
Yeah.
Yay, she likes it. Woo!
Oh, thank you.
Studies are always good.
Yeah.
I probably ought to do more of them. I started doing a sketch for Tressa, but then I just put it down and haven't had any more time because other things. It's not going to get done before D&D's on. Getting busy at the weekends. So this weekend, there's nothing on, but there's always work. Then next weekend we've got D&D, although we haven't settled on timing and such. And then the weekend after, MCM London's on, so I'm out of that on the Saturday because there'll be a Christian meet.
How many people tend to turn up to that these days? Is it?
I mean, I don't know. This is the first one.
Overwhelmingly large number of people.
This is the first MCM London since stuff. I think since stuff has sort of come back.
I had one in October.
Did I go to that?
You
I do not remember
me.
It.
I remember you invited me.
I did. I do not remember if I went or not. Did I go? God, I can't remember as far back as October. I can't remember what happened in October. Great. I do not remember if I ended up going or not. I think maybe I tried to find out if people were going. And then I don't think I went. Or was it... Oh, I don't know. Anyway, either way, I have a ticket for the Saturday at this one, so I'm going.
Right.
And then the weekend after that is UK Games Expo, which I have a table at. I'm going to need to sort out some stuff for. The weekend after that, John's got ToyCon. This is assuming that he hasn't managed to go away. I mean, he's got ToyCon anyway. It's after he would have come back. I mean, it's not looking super likely.
Soon.
Monster Palooza is on the same weekend as UK Games Expo. So beginning of June. Ideally, he'd be going out next week, but I don't know that he's got the money for everything. He's got some things booked, but not everything, and I don't know if he's able to go if he hasn't got everything booked, including the insurance, which is ridiculously expensive.
I can imagine.
Yeah, so I don't know. We booked some things. I don't know if we're able to get that back if we can't go. But, if you don't book it.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Sadly, the last event wasn't as fruitful as the Crossroads event. Apparently the people were sort of only interested in their specific person that they wanted to see, which is not something you normally find at Star Fury events. A thing they don't normally have in the hall where people would make loads of noise for the one person that they went to see, and then anyone else comes on, there's like silence from those people. It's not normal. Not normal for Sean's events.
No.
So yeah, and they are apparently not badge buyers, that crowd.
They're not?
Not badge buyers.
Ah.
So I don't know. Made a little bit. I don't even know if he covered what I paid for the hotel, to be honest, but we'll see. There's no other events beforehand. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's enough of that. Yeah, so he's got ToyCon the week after LFC, after UK Games Expo. Then I think we've got a couple of weeks. Oh no, and then we've got the Guildford meetup, the weekend after that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who was it who was thoroughly shocked that we actually planned something?
Hey,
Was it Kay?
it was Kay.
And
I was like,
I
well, you
avoided
were in the
saying,
planning, Kay, so something got done.
yeah, I avoided saying, well, that's because I'm the one that wanted it to happen.
You're
If
in the
I want
planning
it to happen, it happens.
Hmm?
If I want it to happen, it happens.
Yeah. And, I'm also in the planning and I'm going, well, okay, so you say this and you say, so how about this?
Yeah.
And eventually things get done. How do you think we got D&D organised?
Well, yeah.
Kitten hassled people until they gave her answers.
Yeah. How do you think I got convention organised?
Yes, exactly. Wrangling people. And then I think I have a weekend where we don't. There's something written on the calendar, but I can't tell what it is from here. Oh, that's the weekend after that is my nephew's birthday, but I think they're going away anyway. So, yes. And then there's an event in Scotland. I'm not going to, but they do spend money, so John should be going to that. He reckons he's okay to do it on his own.
Oh, cool.
We will see how it goes with the medical stuff. Because he has appointments before then.
Yeah.
And then the weekend after that is LFCC. And then there's something marked on the calendar the weekend after that. What is it? It's very lightly written in. I can't see from here. Put your glasses on. Glasses. Hello. Hello. Can I actually make that out from here? No, I still can't tell what that says from here. There's something marked on the weekend after that, but I don't know what it is. I think he's supposed to be running a class in the middle of July. I'm not sure what's going on with that either. And then there's a tiny one at the beginning of August that I don't know if we're bothering with. And then we've got some weeks off. Hooray!
Hooray for time off!
Yeah, so it's a tad busy. And somewhere in between all of that, I've got to fit in work and content. Let's see if we can actually manage to get my accounts done before Christmas this year. It's not likely. Gonna have to get it sorted at some point because they're gonna want to start. We're gonna want everyone to do quarterly accounts at some point, no matter what size you are.
Well, the government.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly when it's coming in. I think I've got a couple of years, but still. No, you must do quarterly returns even if you're not VAT registered. Like what? But why? But why though? That's just so much more effort. Oh, and you must be registered online to be able to do that. So, cheers, thanks for that. It's so helpful. Just give everyone extra stuff to do, and don't give them any more money for anything ever. Stuff to do, less time to do it in, and oh yeah, no cash. Anyway, I'm going to stop ranting about things like that right now.
I'm just sitting here amused, that's all.
Okay. Well, that's good then. I get so busy doing other people's stuff and other things in the year. The last 2 weeks of the year are a mad rush to get the accounts done before they're due in.
I just realised I've not been reading my chat.
Oh, fire went away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it, Picasso. Right, I'm Picasso now, apparently.
Yay!
Can never do on stream because I get frustrated and hate working on a computer. Yeah, I understand that. Gotta go again. Might not come back. Ah.
Bye, fire. If you don't come back.
I mean, she's already gone.
I know.
Like 7 minutes ago.
Yeah. I was too busy ranting.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because that's as close to rant as I get sometimes. Well, it's not. But you guys don't get to see angry rants.
No, we do them ourselves instead.
Yeah. I'm not sure you guys have ever seen me angry. Not pretty.
To be fair, it's not pretty with a lot of people.
Yeah.
I mean, there's very few people who seem me really angry.
Yeah.
My sister has seen me angry more than most.
Is she the source of that?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it was often a combination of her and my brother.
Right.
My brother would wind me up and then just wander off.
Okay.
And then my sister would go, this is fun, let's carry on.
Okay. Ah, family.
Yeah. And so, yeah. There were a number of doors that were broken in my parents' house
Right.
as a result of me losing my temper.
Wow. Well, okay then.
Usually, because my sister would wind me up to the point of me losing my temper, and then would run and hide behind a particular door. And because I was hitting the door rather than her, I didn't mind so much.
Okay.
It allowed me to remove some of that frustration. So yeah, the door got broken.
Well, it's probably just as well that, you know, that the door got in the way.
Although these days, she'd be more than capable of handling herself.
Yeah.
Your
sister older or younger?
Younger.
Okay.
And I'd end up being the one on the floor. Yeah, because she's been trained to handle people.
Okay.
I'll not say anymore.
Well, that's fair. Oh, and I changed the first name on my email the other day. I don't know if anyone's noticed yet.
Have you?
Yeah. So the first name that goes on my actual emails is now my art name instead of the actual one. Because, you know, emails apparently tell people what your name is. Even if you don't sign it or anything, it just says who
Yeah.
it's from. Hence why Biscuit now knows my actual name.
This is why I have an email account that uses my online name.
Yes. Well, I hadn't changed it because I thought that might confuse people. I haven't emailed Mum yet with the new name attached to it. So we'll see what happens when that eventually does happen.
There's somebody at work who's known by a nickname. And it's a version of the actual name, as a lot of nicknames are.
Yeah.
I'll use an example. So, say you have a person's name is Margaret, and the nickname can be Penny.
Okay.
Penny is actually a nickname for Margaret, which is really weird, but there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, and okay, these are example names. But imagine that I got introduced to this person as Penny.
Right.
Right? But her email was signed with Margaret.
Yes. Would be confusing.
And who on earth is this Margaret person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's Penny. Right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if you don't sign it, the email says who it's from and uses the name rather than the address.
Yeah, because that's set up in the email program.
Yeah.
So it's designed to do that.
Which is something that I forgot that it did.
Yeah, it's contained in the
Until
headers.
somebody reminded me. So, yeah.
Right, I want a nicer green, but not that saturated. Still too saturated.
I don't know if the blue on your sky blue is a little too blue.
What, the middle bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I'm going to put clouds there.
Aha! There you go. See, plans all along.
Because there are clouds there in the reference.
Yeah, it's because I'm looking at everything real small. That's even smaller.
Yep. The funny thing is, I don't actually have, other than on the monitor that I'm drawing on.
Yeah.
Which I suppose I could actually just look at that. I don't have a sort of overview picture of what I'm drawing.
Does Christian not have like a thumbnail window? Is that the right word?
It does. I don't like to use it on my screen because my screen's quite small. My tablet is quite small. It's only a 13-inch screen.
Yeah.
I've also, I do have a window of it on the monitor in front of me.
Right.
But I have a window with the reference on top of that. So the window with the overview is what's being used by OBS to show to my screen. so that you get the overall picture all the
Yeah.
time rather than what I'm doing.
Okay. So the window that you're streaming is the thumbnail window
Yeah.
rather than the program.
Well,
Interesting.
that's the other thing that I was going to say was that I can actually see the thumbnail version of it in the corner of your screen.
Yeah.
Your stream, because I've got your stream up on my monitor to my left.
Okay.
Yes, I have a lot of monitors.
That's fine. People do.
So, yes.
I just
I
have the
think
two and they're
more-
just different laptops.
Yeah.
So the one over here, where Stream Manager is and your chat, is slightly delayed from the one that's here.
Yeah.
Hey, Gav! Oh, thank you for the corgi bits. Look at all the corgos.
Corgis!
Oh, look! The Bitty Cup is actually being used!
Yeah!
That's unusual. Well, obviously, Danny was in earlier and then Gav dropped a load. And there was this little individual one.
Yeah. Well, that reminds me, I was really tempted to get a bit jar.
Yeah.
Solely for the purpose of people filling out.
Yeah. Oh, and here comes some more. Thank you, Gav.
Because
Let's see how
people
we
like
actually
doing
go
that,
in.
apparently.
Hey, most of them went in. We have a little glass full of corgis. 'Cause I was using the is it a whiskey glass? The one that looks like a beaker. I have changed it to I think it's a
probably,
brandy
yeah.
glass because it's prettier. But it is not as good at collecting stuff because it has a smaller top.
Yeah. You know what that means, though, don't you?
What's that?
People just have to donate more.
Just have to try harder to put it up. Absolutely not an instruction.
I don't
Book
believe
Cinema, I
it.
think it's awesome. What are you going to go and see? I know John went to see the new Doctor Strange the other day.
What do you think of it?
I think he thought it was good. He didn't seem to come home disappointed, so there's that.
Right, I'm going to start merging layers.
Oh, careful. The remake of Stephen King's Firestarter. I didn't know they remade it. That's cool. I'm pretty sure I saw the original at least once. Pretty
Do I
sure.
want to merge layers? I don't know.
Which layers are you thinking of merging?
The front ones.
Okay. Looks pretty good. Zac Efron is in the remake. Okay. Yeah, the lighting in the little valley there looks really good.
It looks better on the thumbnail.
That's often the case.
It looks pretty rubbish on mine.
Well, all right, because what you do is you make the final version a lot smaller, and then it looks more like it does in the thumbnail. Like that rat that I was doing the other day for my work friend. Oh, please don't do any more commissions, Kitten. It doesn't work.
Any more?
I only gave him the half-size version because the full-size version was really, really, really stupidly untidy, and I'm not doing any more to it unless they want to pay me a shed load more. That's too many. Never mind, it's fine. Yeah. My problem is, I know things are going to take longer than I think they're going to take, but they take way longer than I think they're going to take.
Yeah.
And I know I have a tendency to go in and do a load of detail and stuff that I probably shouldn't be doing. And things take longer. Do I think I can factor that in? No, of course I don't factor that in. Hence, do not do commissions. I'll be able to show that at some point when they finish doing whatever it is they're doing with it. Came out alright in the end. As long as it's not at full size. So what am I doing tomorrow? Try and plan my day. Obviously there's working. There's always working. I want to try and do some stuff with the pins. So we'll have game stream. Then we'll try and do some working out sizes and print stuff for the pins. Then we will plug in the little computer that we use for the cutter and have that charge, because it doesn't keep a charge anymore. It maintains enough charge to be used while it's downstairs without being plugged in most of the time. But it doesn't keep a charge, so if we've not used it for a few days, it's going to need recharging. Then we can go and cut some more acrylic to the right size for the pins. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. We need to spray the paper prints, the waterslide paper prints, to seal them. I was considering also trying to cut those out on the cutter. That's a little more complicated though, because lining stuff up is a bit of a nightmare. This is not what you would call the most precise cutter in the world. To be fair, it wasn't like super expensive. I mean, it was expensive, but as cutters go, it wasn't super expensive. I think we paid like $2.5 grand for that thing. which, as cutters go, is not super expensive. What is the message that's come up on your screen, Anton? Oh, no, it's gone. Okay.
It's because you were getting buffering on my.
Oh, okay. Well, that stopped, so yay.
Yeah.
Rather, the version that Streamlabs was looking at was getting buffering.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole other instance. Ooh. This is why I don't try and run too many things while I'm streaming, you see.
Yeah.
Still, at least it can cope with camera stream with other stuff going on much better than it can cope with games with other stuff going on.
Hmm.
For some reason, the camera does not take up as much power, as much thinking power as the games. Still a bit dodgy with Photoshop, though. That does like to take up a lot of resources. Which is one of the reasons I can't use the smudge tool much while we're streaming. So all that stuff, all my nice shading that I like to do, has to be done off stream because it just can't cope with having the smudge tool going and streaming it at the same time. But that's what I get for choosing to shade using the smudge tool. But it works so nicely, though. With the blending. And all these people going, no, you just paint in a blend. And I'm like, no. I learned using the smudge tool, and it works nicely, and I use that. The memory might not like it, but you know. I will just move the pixels around until they're where they're supposed to be. I'm gonna have to do individual leaves on these trees, aren't I? Not this tree, the painty trees. Because I don't think some sort of large multi-head tool is going to do it properly. And then there's moss. I'm going to have to put some moss on those rocks. Did I need to do that? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. No, I didn't. That is too many. Getting distracted thinking about other things. Again. I don't know why it's only that knee that's the problem. The other one that's curled up all the time is fine. But the right hand one doesn't like it. But it's mostly the right hand side that has problems. This hand is not super happy today. It obviously is the one I'm using to do things with. Obviously. Being right-handed and all. Thank you, Gav. You really don't need to keep doing that. Oh, made it in! Woohoo! That really is a very difficult cup to fill, isn't it? Now stop wasting your bits.
Give them to Kay instead.
Hmm?
Give them to Kay instead.
Yeah. At least you might, you know, vaguely have a chance of getting in on a hype train and getting something out of it. I've been bad. I haven't really been paying attention to his streams all week.
I've missed a lot of them.
I mean, I've had him tap, apart from yesterday when I was out. I even had him tapped on Wednesday. No, I was paying attention on Wednesday because I was out at clients, and he was on. But that was sort of out at clients, but on my own, rather than out at clients with people. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Thank you for feeding Wiggles. Twice. Does like a ham bone. Thank you, Mike. Give me a sec. Okay, if we're doing a hydrate, I'll have the actual water.
My tea is cold.
You have points. Well, you'll just have to find things to use them on. There are several things you can use. I mean, do I have a... Yes, I... Why are you telling me about my own... No, I don't need a box to look at them. Well, why is it off to the side? Is there a breed dragon in here? Yes. See, if you want to use 1,000 points, you can breed my dragon. Because he's been the same Wiggles for a while now. It will be a random breed, so I don't know what it's going to end up being like. You know, if you've got a spare 1,000 points to go, I think there's only one, maybe two of those per day. Because they do limit it on the app side. Thank you, Mike. He's getting so much food today. That's awesome. Gonna be a well-fed dragon.
I am saving mine for victory.
Yeah. That's exactly what Biscuit does. I think he's got like 4 of them already. All the meat and the cookies. He's gonna be so sick. You know, that dragon's gonna need some exercise. Now he's been fed so much.
I'm assuming he doesn't actually throw up.
No. I was just thinking he's had all that meat and cookies.
But he's a dragon, he's got a good constitution.
Fair. Totally fair. He does need some exercise though, if anyone would like to try and battle him. And you know, if you got all those points going around, if we lose, you just do it again. Cypher! Cypher came in to feed Wiggles as well.
Oh!
Such a well-fed little dragon. Thank you, Cypher. This is my friend Antan here.
Hello!
He's doing some paintings on the digital paintings. And Biscuit is here. Hello, Biscuit.
Squid!
I do know how much you love Wiggles. Oh, and thank you for the more bitties. At least one of them made it in the cup. Woohoo! Hey, Biscuit. Look it. Where's the thing? Where's the camera? Camera! Woo!
Right. I think I am going to take a quick
You
break.
like your extra I did like my extra things. Biscuit drew me a thing for extra things.
2 art streams. Yes, 2 art streams.
Biscuit. Is this upside down? Is this upside down? Biscuit drew me a thing. Biscuit drew me a willow. How cool is that?
That is super cool.
Isn't it?
Super cool.
I got extras with my pin. Yay! I said thank you in the Discord, Biscuit.
I need to make my hills darker.
Okay. A little bit. Don't go too overboard though.
The ones behind, they need to be darker.
Can you do like a transparent color on a different layer?
I could.
So that it's not.
Yeah, I could darken it that way.
Yeah. So, Cypher, Biscuit drew the willow. Biscuit, who's here in chat. Biscuit. Ta-da!
And I also need to do that other set of clouds.
Yeah. While we're at it, let's do some other shout outs, shall we? Gab, do you stream? I don't think Danny's in here anymore, but we should shout her out anyway.
Yeah.
Does Gab stream? You're going to? Well, in that case, we're going to have to do your shout out then. And just to be consistent, because I don't think we've shouted Mike out yet today. There you go. I think that's everyone. Oh, no, it's not everyone. She's not here anymore, but... Yeah. Oh, we got a battle going on, and we won! Woohoo! Thanks, Mike. You got your first 2 animated emotes approved. That's awesome. Well done, Mike. Wiggles got some exercise after all.
Right. I said I was going to take a break. So I'm going to take a quick break because I need a proper warm cup of tea.
Yeah, you need some tea. I'm just going to carry on.
You do
Okay,
that.
one more thing. What, Biscuit? What? Those are very cool, Cypher.
I'll leave you talking to my stream.
Okay. Aw, thanks, Biscuit. Aw, thank you. Whoa, we got up to 9. Nice. You know, just because I gave you some money doesn't mean you have to give it back immediately. I mean, I got a thing for that money. And I got extras. that we didn't pay for. Thank you. Thank you, Gav. They both made it! Woohoo! Subs. I now have 9 subs and points. It was 7 before we started stream, so we're doing well. Yeah. Biscuit subbed, and Gav gave a sub to Danny, and woohoo! And Gav subbed the other day, thank you. I know he's throwing bits everywhere. Most of them managed to get in the pot. Biscuit was paid today. Well, that's awesome. Oh, when Antan comes back, we should organise what time we're doing things at some point. Have we decided that 2 is the optimal will go in the pot thing? Nope. It just decides to throw them wherever it likes. Hang on. No. No. My brain. It's a fun game. Corgo drop. See how many we can fit. Well, as long as you're having fun with it. That would work, but you need to go shower. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Gav. That one will go. Yay! Point to Gav. As long as you're having fun with Corgo Drop, that's all that matters. Yes. Stupid. I have no idea what happened. Oh, was it doing... Well, was it doing backwards typing? No. That's still not backwards typing. No idea. Was it a different language? Were you typing in a different language again? Just to confuse me. You just type bad. Fair enough. Well, that's okay. It's not like my typing is great. You go have your shower. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you for the sub again. I really want to fix that one so it has more of an outline. They stack, don't they? They stack quite well. Like you can have a whole little column of them like totem poles. They stack quite well as well. That actually works really nicely. It works. I didn't hear anything, so I think you're all good. Those hearts work so much better. Have you seen the shocked looking cat on YouTube? I don't think so. Yes, your cookies go nicely stacked as well. Your evolving cookie doodle. That's what you're calling it, isn't it? Evolving?
Not cookies.
No, they're cookie Thulus.
Cookie Thulus.
I was just being awkward about it. Whose is that? That's a very excited doggo. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Apparently, because they're color changing, they are evolving. I've been informed.
Wow, your stream is way behind on mine.
Okay. Is that as in the one on the version of yours on my stream, or the version of mine on your stream?
It's literally taken about 2 minutes for me to come back from Be Right Back.
So is my one behind? Do I need to refresh it? Because I know it was having problems with buffering. I can probably refresh it.
Possibly, yeah.
Alright, give me a sec.
Give it a go. Right.
Interact! I worked out how this works! Right, can we, Does pausing and playing work? It's because I'm trying to do too many things on the computer at once. That's what it is. This would never work with a game going on. Quality auto. Let's go with that one. Let's see if that makes any difference. Right. We will temporarily do that. Then I can. There's no refresh this thing.
If you go into the properties for it, you can force a reset.
Okay. So not in the
refresh for.
Kitten learns how to do a thing live on stream. Properties.
I mean, it's part of the course. I mean, not necessarily for you, but for streamers in general.
Yeah. Refresh cache of current page. Ooh, it's doing a thing.
Yep, we have a buffering.
So close to level 34. What is that, the dragon? Well, you need to give him more XP then, don't you? Like with the battles and stuff. We'll see how that goes. Hang on. It's still refreshing. And then once it's done that, we will put you back to full screen. It's having a bit of a think about it. We may just have a very delayed Antan stream.
Fine.
And then let's put him back on full screen because we've still got little buffer. Oh, this is my stream that's having an issue. This is. And eventually I'll be able to move my mouse again. Assuming that is the problem and it hasn't just lost its mouse pad again, which is we do have a workaround for. Alright, give me a sec. Just in case it's decided to be... Yes, it's decided to be stupid. No, I think Streamlabs may have crashed. I think we may have tried to do too much stuff. There we go! Okay, now it's working.
No, don't touch it.
Don't do things while you're in the middle of stream. Right. Okay. I have no idea how far behind that is now. And yes, I need to leave the
Probably
other
30 seconds, which is not too bad.
Okay. I don't know why they just suddenly decide to lose control of them, like lose knowing that there's a touchpad there. It'll probably wake up tomorrow and it'll be fine. But at least I have a spare touchpad if that happens now. because it happened on the other one a few weeks ago. It got itself confused over something and then suddenly forgot it had a touchpad, which meant I had no mouse. But we had the spare touchpad, so that was okay and it worked. It does just mean that anywhere we want to take the computers, we also have to take the spare touchpad just in case it decides to have a bit of a mare.
Yeah.
Right, when Biscuit gets back, and if we can get Mike's attention, we will see if we can work out what time we're doing things. And how long we're running for, and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much good all day, I think. And I'm not planning on streaming, so on streaming it. So maybe starting after 9, so I can get the game streaming in the morning. I don't know what you guys want to do though.
I mean, I probably won't be up by 9.
Well, that's fair then. Yeah, I need to get another light for this. I do have a little ring light, but it's made to go on the phone, so it works with the phone. It doesn't work so well with actual camera. Also, it's not charged. Mike. Well, we'll see, Mike. Maybe you'll be all right. Think positive. It'll all be fine. Oh, I should probably try and put some more colour on this one, shouldn't I? Right, okay. What's good? Those are lower branches. Let's try those too. Just trying to bend those two out away from the other ones. Not the easiest thing to actually see what I'm doing in the first place. Make sure these are all squished together properly. Otherwise, the nail varnish won't stick to itself. If the loop is open, it doesn't want to stick. Okay, I think we're good. Focus. Nope, not gonna do it. What even is focus? Yeah, definitely needs some better lighting for it, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I thought we'd do 2 colours on this one because I wasn't sure I'd have enough of this little iridescent one to do the whole thing, and I very much doubt I could replace it now because it's really old. And I wouldn't have thought they still do it. Come on, buddy. There we go. I'm choosing which random leaves bit to go on. Other than the first 4. I see movement in chat, and I look up, and it's just Pretzel.
Hmm.
Yes, it really does need some more light. It's getting real dark. I don't have another light. I need is one of those webcams with an integrated light on it.
A ring light.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I've got a ring light, but it's meant for use with phones. So it clips on, but it won't clip on to the camera because the camera's too thick for it to clip onto.
Yeah.
And it needs charging, which I haven't done. Ooh, tree leaves. They just look like blobs of colour. To be fair, they kind of just look like blobs of colour here until you can really focus on stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. Eat those for a bit.
Alright. Just out of interest, let's see
Hmm.
how much space I have left on my drive. I've only used 20 gig. That's alright.
Well, okay then.
Right.
Will this be on and charging at the same time? Is that a thing it can do? Why are we long leads with that kind of end? I don't know how many USB ports I've got left. No, that's an actual iPad lead. That's kind of longish. 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 Plug you in here. And we plug you in here. Question is getting that to actually sit so that it'll stay up. I don't think it's going to. Could tape it. Oh, or I could just force it to be further down the t-shirt. Okay, how's that? Look like Iron Man.
Oh dear.
I mean, it's a little better. It's slightly lit. It's not, you know, super focusy. Iron Kitten, yeah! Because this, it's not a great resolution from this camera, to be honest. It should be. It isn't. Maybe it's just the distance. Maybe I'm supposed to have it down here instead of up here. But I don't know. But if I want to have a fullish screen of it, camera it is, because the app that puts the phone camera output into Twitch is a square. So there's that. Device is ready. USB mousepad is set up and ready to go. That's nice. I mean, it's been plugged in and working. I suppose I just plugged it in a different place. Iron Man helmet with Kitten ears on it. We're also getting the slightly blue light off of the cooling pad now that I've not got the blanket over it. Now there's more wire and more things for the wire to get caught up on.
I might be done.
Okay. I mean, it looks pretty good in the small size that I can see here. Certainly looks like a landscape.
I should maybe put the foreground trees in. That might ruin it.
Okay. Oh no, trees are tricky. It's like a really dark.
Yeah, they're a really, really dark green.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mag. I'll tell you what, I'll put it on a separate layer.
Yes, probably sensible.
That way, if I don't like the trees,
You can just turn them off.
I can just turn them off.
Woohoo! Layers are wonderful things.
Yep.
For anyone who is not aware of digital painting programs, layers are like a sheet of transparency that you can just layer on the top of something. And you can paint on that, and it doesn't affect the layers underneath it.
Unless it's a layer that is designed to do so.
Yeah.
Right.
But those are adjustment layers. That's different. Assuming that Critter uses the same sort of layering system as Photoshop does.
Yeah.
Because all the programs are slightly different in some ways. Whilst they are all pretty similar, they are also all a little bit different. Does Critter have a limit on the amount of layers you can have?
If it does, I haven't found it.
Okay. I know Procreate does. But obviously that's for like tablets and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Critter is probably limited by the amount of memory.
Okay.
So it's probably, yes, you can have as many as you like, subject to your current PC memory. When you get too many, it will just crash.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I have noticed on Procreate that if you have a smaller canvas size, you can have more layers. So it's obviously got a certain amount of memory allocated to each picture.
Yeah.
And if you have a smaller picture, you can have more layers. Or if you have a bigger picture, you have less layers.
Yeah.
My socks just look like a black hole of doom. Oh, I think the thing that I invited you to in October was Dragon Meat. I don't think I went to MCM. We had Dragon Meat in October, and I had a table there.
Yes, because you offered me your spare ticket, didn't you?
Hmm. That was it. Thank you for feeding Wiggles, Mike. What, you mean the Maine Coon cats? Yes, I've seen those. And I know there is a specific one that's very Ron Perlman. I think most of the Maine Coon cats are quite Ron Perlman. Yes, I have. I picked up a few of those while I was looking for cat references for dragons. Not sure if I ended up using one, but I picked up a few. Oh, good. That's nice. Now I have to remember who that is. I know the name, but my brain is not placing that with a face. Remind me. Tendons. Do you remember who Danny Trejo is? I know the name, but I can't think who it is.
No.
He's an American action actor. Well, that's helpful. There's a lot of those. Can you narrow that down slightly? It's gone 10. I should probably try and put the trunk together, shouldn't I? We can come back to branches another time. Having had 3 hours of making some branches. I should probably do some actual interesting tree stuff.
Nah.
We'll do this one, and then we'll see how we go.
Right.
Ooh. That's looking pretty good in the little version I can see.
I might call that done.
That's fair. Very good. Round of applause for Anton. Round of applause. Yay!
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
You gonna carry on with something else for the last little bit, or are you calling it? Okay, I think the stream is behind again. We've literally just had the round of applause.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to stop the time lapse. So the files on that time lapse is 17.6 gig.
That seems like a lot.
Let's export it.
Such films as Desperado, Heat, and From Dusk Till Dawn. Now I've seen that. That's probably why I know him.
Desperado.
I think I know who you mean. I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up.
Right. Let's export it.
Who was he in Dusk Till Dawn? Was he the guy with the with the gun? I realise that's descriptive, but was he the guy with the crotch gun? Or am I thinking of something else entirely? 6, 10, 12, 15, 16. One more. It's warm in here today. Do the other side of this leaf, and then we'll put this branch, and then we'll put some trunk together. We might carry on with it on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see how Saturday goes. I do have some jobs just sitting here waiting to be done. which are better to be done at the weekend so they don't get interrupted by the other job.
So I'm exporting the time lapse. I probably shouldn't have done it while streaming, but you know.
Ah, well.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad.
That's good.
Colours look a little flat compared to the photo.
Well, okay, but photos pick up a lot more stuff than you're going to put down in 3 hours. Considering
is
you've
true.
only spent 3 hours on it, is good.
That is true. That is true.
Because we know how long stuff takes.
Yeah. One day I will watch some more of the videos of the art courses that I'm doing and learn how to actually paint things properly. Like clouds and things.
Properly is a very subjective term.
Well, yeah.
Watch some Bob Ross.
Yeah,
Doesn't it
trouble
not
is, a lot of Bob Ross does not translate to digital.
It doesn't. That's very true.
And
Palette knife thing is a bit of a problem.
yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. You got an option here with digital where you can pick one of something like 16 million colours.
That's a lot.
Right?
Wait, so instead of that, what you do is you make a palette.
You can make a palette and you have to mix between them, yes. You've also got to have a set of brushes that work so close to how actual oils work.
Do you have like a nice blender in Critter?
I do. I mean, the brushes in Critter work really well. It's just a case of finding ones that do what I want. And, I mean, the brush engine in Critter is amazing. But it's got too many options.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll show you in a minute. You can simulate watercolor, you can simulate oil, so there's a lot of scope for variation, and sometimes it's just a case of the problem is I've never done enough painting that I've put together a set of brushes that actually do what I want.
Yeah.
Because what you tend to do is you tend to start off with some of the generic brushes and then you learn to edit them so that they're more like how you want them.
Yep.
Or there's some people who will just paint with basically 2 or 3 brushes. So, but the problem is I haven't got to the stage where I'm actually sort of developing my own brushes. I'm very much dependent on the selection that other people have made.
To be fair, I generally just on my stuff, I generally just use the round brush in either hard or soft and blenders, and then just blend it with the blender tool.
Yeah.
I will occasionally use textures, not very often. And then I'll use there's a couple of texture brushes I'll use with the blender if I'm doing things like fur and hair and stuff, just because it's got multiple heads.
And
it works better for that.
I have to say, watching time lapses of your art is quite cool, because it looks okay. Maybe not this bit, but for the most part, it looks like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, because you're not because there's no giant pauses where you think about things.
Yeah, because it's specifically because it's recording when you're actually working, and the recorder pauses when you're not. Yeah, it's continuous.
Yeah. Yeah, then. Oh. Let's just try and do an even split on this one, shall we? 2, 6, 8, 10. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Okay, maybe not, there's maybe different 2. 22, which means we should be there for 20 over here, because there should be 42 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Maybe I did on that. Maybe I did 46. Maybe there's 46 here. I thought there's 42 here. Maybe there's 46 here. I'm going to throw another couple over in that direction then.
Right, let me export that. Did I save the last ones as JPEG? I did.
Yes. Yeah. 2, 4, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Right.
18, 20. And then there was 42. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Yes, I just miscounted the first time. Okay. We need to do an even split this time instead of.
Right.
What?
So, I've opened up a new canvas.
Okay. Oh, it's so far behind. I'm going to come over to the other. We are a little behind. I have officially not actually been watching me the whole time. You've opened a new canvas.
Yeah. Right. So.
Of course, on my stream, it's still showing the other picture. Oh well. 4.
Yeah. Right. Let me show you. So we have some very cool oil brushes here.
14. 12? It was 12. 3, 4. 6.
These are not the best ones. There you go, that's not bad. So you can see the texture in that.
Yeah. Stream can't, but it's coming up in a minute. I promise.
Yeah. Would probably help if I changed to a different colour. Let's go with a bit of bolder colour. Right, so you got nice effects there. Right. Well, that's the blend.
6, 8, 10, 9.
Huh. Okay, let's adjust the spacing on that so that it doesn't lag so much. So you got some really nice texture on this.
Yeah. With some pickup of what's behind it and what have you. A little bit.
So yeah, it's a really nice texture on the oil brushes there. I put that on the wrong layer. Oh. Now let me show you the watercolor brushes. Can't see that very well. That's a thin line watercolor brush.
Oh yeah, I can just about see something turning up.
Yeah. There you go. That's a sort of fairly light watery brush there.
I think I have tried treating digital painting like traditional stuff before, and I just don't get on with it.
That's more gouache-like.
To be fair, I don't do much of the traditional painting, so.
That's quite watercolory. Let's change colour there. What's that? Big wash. That is a very, very light wash. Okay. Water droplets. It's quite cool. Blender edges. Oh, there you go. So you're adding water there to blend.
Yeah. It's a very textured blend, as you might kind of expect.
So yeah, those are sort of the watercolor, some of the watercolor brushes. So you can get a lot of texture with these. Now we're back to oils.
For stream, you guys will catch up with what we're talking about in a minute.
Yeah, and then you've got some. Let's change colour again. Some pastels.
Yep.
I mean, it's a very weird colour for pastels, but you know.
I don't know. Purple's quite nice.
Yeah, but it's far too saturated for a.
Do you not get pastels in saturated colours sometimes? I realise there's the whole pastel colours thing.
You'd need to make them this saturated. You'd need an awful lot of pigment.
That's fair.
Even crayons aren't this saturated. Right, you've also got a sort of finger blend here.
Right.
So it's blending the colour with your finger.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's a little bit smoother.
So there's all sorts of really clever stuff that it can do. And it's just a matter of taking the time to work out what brushes do for me
What you want to do.
what I want.
Yeah.
And but it's also a case of learning, properly learning how to paint things. Because there are specific techniques for doing trees, for doing rocks, for doing clouds, that if you've studied this for years, you eventually learn. Whereas I'm just sort of making up and kind of using brushes to cheat a bit.
It's not cheating, it's using your tools.
Yeah, but I mean, you can get cloud brushes, for instance.
Well, yeah.
And
That's a little bit cheating.
yeah, and you get tree brushes that basically stamp down trees, you know?
But here's the thing, though. It's not necessarily a stamp. It's an alpha of the brush. So whatever is dark, I can't remember which way around it is. I think if it's dark, it'll be dark. But if you've got slightly lighter bits in it, that'll just be more see-through. So if you're putting layers of things, it doesn't really work. If you've got like individual stampy things, it'll work. But if you're just trying to do like a cluster, it just looks like a mess.
Yeah. So you got to do a bit of work with it. But
yeah. This is why I'm just going to have to paint all those leaves individually, instead of trying to use some sort of multi-headed brush thing. I did try and play around with the leaf brushes, but it wasn't having it. It was literally just a mess. Oops, that is not what we wanted to do. And when it gets down to the ends of this, other bits of wire get in the way.
There you go. I totally didn't sign
Yes, you did. I see that signature there.
it. I'm not going to save that out, though.
Why not?
No. Okay, fine. I'll save it out.
Boop! Hello, Biscuit.
Biscuit!
So I tried to pin these guys. Oh, look, we're all here. Let's pin ourselves down to a time. At least a start time. I said after 9, and Antan said I'm probably not going to be up by 9. So,
What date is
what do
this?
you guys want to do?
What date are we doing it? Next weekend?
It's not this one coming up. It's the one after, like the 21st or something.
21st.
Yeah, whatever is that Saturday. I think it's the 21st.
And Anton picked the day, so I hope he's noticed it. It's in my calendar on my phone.
Be the whole day. We'll be up about 7.
That way I don't have to remember it.
And did we want to sit in for a long one, or did you prefer a shorter one, or what do you guys want to do? I'm good either way. I'm not streaming it, so.
Yeah. Okay, Biscuit. How long a session do you want to DM? Let's start with that one.
Because I mean, we don't want to overpressure you on the first one. He says, "Well, that's helpful."
Because, I mean, we could do basically a whole day game and stop for lunch.
I'm good with that. Since I'm not streaming, I can move between rooms if John wants to come in here and use the TV or something. No, but you guys pick.
This is good.
Yes,
Right,
yes.
Mike, what time do you get up in the morning on a Saturday?
Good starting point. Are you guys gonna be up by 10?
Yeah, I'll be up by 10.
Is Mike gonna be up by 10?
3 main quests and 3 side quests written out, and there's content for a lot of stuff.
5 side quests written out. You know, we got stuff to do.
You should get up at 12.
Yeah, it's up at 12, okay.
I mean, if you can get up at 10, Mike, or be ready for 10, then we can start at 10, stop about 1-ish for lunch, and then give us an hour for lunch, and then we can carry on in the afternoon.
No pressure, Mike, at all.
Because the other thing is, if we're gonna start much later than 10, we may as well start after lunch.
Yeah.
Unless you want to just spend an hour before sort of familiarising ourselves.
We could do that. So, I mean, if Mike wants to get up a little bit before 12, we can start around 12-ish. Do the sort of intro things that Biscuit wanted to do. Have lunch and then sort of start properly.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we start at 12, we'll do an hour of warm-up.
Yep.
And then...
Because I know that Biscuit wanted to do individual things with everyone at the beginning.
Yeah. And then we'll stop for lunch. And then we'll start again, maybe...
Oh, see, now he says we can be up at 10.
to have to...
Alright, okay. You get up at 10, we will start at 11, we will break at 1.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Okay. We are organised.
Yeah.
Kitten says, "Oi, people, when are we doing things? Sort it out."
Right, so let me put this in the calendar. Because I probably put it down as a whole day thing. I put it down in the evening, apparently.
Well, you were probably thinking about streaming it.
Yeah.
And your streams start in the evening, so...
Right, so we're not starting at 7 PM. We are starting at 11.
Need to build your new chair. Whoop whoop. New chair. Hype.
And then we finish, I don't know, let's say 6 or 7.
When we finish.
Something. Yeah. Whole day.
This is one of those, you can't really put a time on it in case you're in the middle of something.
All day D&D.
Woohoo! Kitten's very first D&D! Very loose-based D&D.
Is it literally your first D&D?
Yes! I've only ever watched
Cool.
stuff before.
Cool.
Remembering this is very rules light.
I mean,
And if we make stuff up, we make stuff up and it's fine.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was into D&D for 15 years before I actually played a game.
Well, there you go.
Mainly because I didn't have any friends.
Aww.
Or,
I mean,
no,
you know,
no,
6 or 7 years isn't bad then.
didn't have any friends who wanted to play D&D. More
Biscuit's first
precisely.
DM. Kitten's first D&D, Biscuit's first DM, rules light.
Yes. I like rules light. That's
As
fine.
long as we're consistent with something and on how it works, it doesn't matter if it's how it's supposed to work or not.
Yeah. Just make it up.
Yeah.
You go, hey, this sounds cool. Let's do that.
Yeah. Cool. I will have to reread my my stuff Biscuit wrote for me.
Right. I think I'm gonna call my stream there.
Okay.
I mean, it's 10 to 11 anyway.
It is 10 to 11. In another 10 minutes, I'll have finished these branches. I probably wouldn't have done the... well, I say branches. On the trunk branches. There's only a couple of bits left. And I'm not going to have done the roots, but...
Cool.
We have 14 branchy branches done out of 42. And we've started on the trunk.
I tell you what. Eating, drinking things can be a bonus action for players. Righto. Yep. Right, what I will do is I will raid you and then you can decide where you want to go.
Okay.
Saves me having to think about it.
So I can see what Biscuit's saying there as well. 42 is a great number. Wasn't deliberate, but you know.
Right, I'm gonna... No, I may as well keep you on the line whilst I close up.
Okay.
Because why not? Why not?
Why not, indeed.
Right. And also, I can now use that as my new background.
Yeah. Good.
Because it's better than the one I'm currently using.
It's good. You did good.
Thank you. Right, everybody. That is me for my stream for the day. What day is it? Is it Friday? It is Friday.
Yes. It is Friday.
So I will be back tomorrow with Mike playing Guild Wars 2 in the evening at 7 PM. Are you streaming tomorrow morning, Kitten?
I am. We're doing more Ori in the morning.
Right. So
More
watch
jumpy
Kitten
jumpies.
in the morning. I will probably be sleeping.
Yes.
One day, I'll manage to catch your streams when I'm not.
You have occasionally.
I have occasionally, because I've gone to bed at sensible time or something. Anyway, so I'm going to call it there. I'm going to raid over to Kitten. You can watch her for the remaining 10 minutes, and then you can go and raid whoever you want.
Yeah. I'm not far off being done anyway, so.
Cool. I bid you a good night.
Bye, Antan Stream.